Good morning, everybody. How's everybody doing today? Head the right way. Let's make sure. Fair enough. Cool. Bard 3, thanks for the follow. Jabberwocky, hello. Citrong, hello. Good morning, everybody. I think I forgot to get a receipt last night. That's okay. They also asked like no questions. They just asked for my name. They didn't ask for anything else. Which is the first time that's ever happened. Because I don't think I put my address in their online system. Well, maybe I did. That's okay. Business ryokan. Oh, kata. Omanki. What's up, DG? We're about a 40-minute walk to this castle, and we'll probably cut over and try to see some of this river. I have no idea what to do. I mean, we might end up booking a place in this town again anyway, just so we can like even the trains out of this station, because there's a couple of like I wanted to go see that bamboo straw place. It's in Awa. It's like, but I need to call a place if I don't know. It's some of the smaller towns only have a couple of beds. I guess it depends on what time we finish up with the castle and the river. It's 10 o'clock now. If we finish at like, I don't know, 2 o'clock, circle back to the station, out of here at 3, get to wherever by 5 something, that's probably okay. So we'd have to call around and see. It's also low, that's right, it's gonna be like a 40-minute walk back to the station, huh? top of my right foot still feels weird. What is this? JA, Japan Agriculture Kochiken. SHIMANTO. Oh. A very nice looking building. Looks relatively new. Keen, 6 Bank. Do you have a streaming bag or do you have a camera attached to you? Both. I have a camera on my shoulder, and then I have a 18-kilogram backpack with all my stuff in it. Clothing and laptop and streaming stuff and batteries. Freedom units, that's like around 40 pounds. A little bit less. I only have like 500 milliliters of water, not even that, probably about 300 milliliters of water right now. Because we're walking through a town, so there's no reason for me to carry a lot of water, because I'll have a lot of opportunities to pick up water whenever I want. I pretty much only carry 2 liters if I know I'm going to be like exiting a town. 2 liters plus if I'm exiting a town. Good morning, Liz. I don't know how I do it. Goes one step at a time. I will be honest, this morning I was looking at the map and I'm like, I need to get somewhat of a, when I look back at the trip, my most successful, they're like productive days, streaming and otherwise, were days when I had a clear, like, I gotta get to this town type of thing. And I don't know, since we don't have a destination for today, I kind of like ho-hummed around. I was like, I'll figure it out. But then it's like, duh, I would have start booking stuff at least like 1 or 2 days in advance. It'd be jumping a lot, but if I can get to Kochi by like Thursday or Friday and go do the scarecrow thing on Friday, that might be better than because I don't think it'll be busy on a weekend, but I mean, I don't think it'll be busy at all, but if it is to be busy, it will probably be a weekend. And not that like I'm not, I think part of the charm of that place is probably the ghost-like aspect of it. Burger Shop Buzz, huh? Maybe I should take a left up here. Okay, hold on, I missed some stuff. Black Neon, thank you very much for the subscription. TJ, good to see you. Welcome in. Yeah, another Sensei SHIKOKU. I do indeed go that way. That's what I thought. We'll cross up here then. I don't want to. I guess I can cross up there too. It probably doesn't make any difference really. Kiss a friend. Kiss a friend, huh? That burger restaurant actually looks pretty decent. Last night we had ramen. The bus driver recommended a place, and then he recommended a lot of places actually. And then as I was walking around, I was like, you know what, ramen sounds pretty good right now. So that is what I got. If I really, really wish we'll ever see you eat Pinot ice cream on live stream, maybe. I don't think it's gonna have anything with you wishing it though. I'm not a big fan of, I don't dislike Pinot ice cream, but there are other ice creams that I would much rather eat. The shelled chocolate with ice cream inside is not my top choice. Did we just do a roundabout for no reason? How was it? It was pretty great. It was ramen with okay, nice. It was a Han ramen, Han chow Han, and I got some gyoza. 7 pieces of gyoza for 380 yen. It's pretty cheap. It's chodoi. This little building. Interesting. You see some of these in older towns. I mean, even in my neighborhood, there's one. It's a Sensei, but okay, I think I go up and over. 20 months. Top 3 ice creams. I know you enjoy the soft ice. I get the soft ice because it's everywhere. I don't necessarily, well, yeah, I don't love soft ice cream, or like soft serve ice cream, actually. I prefer the real deal. But the soft serve ice cream is what is like most accessible, so beggars can't be choosers type of thing. One, two. Number one favorite is cookies and cream, or some form of variant. Some places call it vanilla cookie, some places call it cookies and cream, some people call it Oreo something something. That's probably my favorite. After that, you will probably never see it in Japan, but like a chocolate chip cookie dough type of thing. And then if I'm back in Oklahoma, the peanut butter cup ice cream from Mom's. Those are the flavors of ice cream. As far as like the sweet little things, again, I do like ice cream, but honestly, even at home, if I had to choose, it's like I'd rather have donuts or something. I mean, I don't know, ice cream is good, but it melts, and like if you don't melt, like a lot of the frozen prepackaged things are on sticks or stuff, and they start melting and it gets all gloopy, and then you're like, I don't want to deal with that. So kind of like that, except you can get it as a milkshake too. I'm trying to get up this way. It's not as thick as a Blizzard when you get it in a, like a milkshake, or you get it what is going on back there? Something is making noise in my backpack, which is bar purple. Pastry baked good, yeah. Yep. Like I said, the main reason the ice cream thing became a thing is because of the Michinoekis. Almost every Michinoeki has soft serve ice cream. So it just became something that I would like look forward to at the end of the day, because most of the time I was stopping in towns where there's a Michinoeki, so I'm enjoying the shade. Ben & Jerry's half baked? I don't think I've ever had Ben & Jerry's. Not like opposed or anything, but across this. It's more expensive than bigger tub. Yeah, that's well, in Oklahoma too. Is like Brahms was really solid, and I mean, even for me, like all my flavors, you could get through what is it, Bluebell or whatever. So it's really not. I think we end up having to take a left. So we had our cheesecake in Tokyo. They do like making stuff with sweet potato over here. Shikoku Konya. This is a big. This looks like they took a gas station and made it into a yakiniku restaurant. Interesting. What's up, Yabu? Welcome in. 2 carrot cheesecake and an espresso. I don't mind, you know, honestly, if I'm drinking coffee, I prefer it to just be coffee. I don't really, I know I get coffee and donuts sometimes, but even then I would prefer it to be like coffee and milk, or coffee and, I mean, sorry, not coffee and milk, donuts and milk. Night Spot Baby. Tons of elevation again for this castle. She was gonna cross the street and she saw me. I'm not that scary. She just walks across her buckets. How does the caffeine so I can only have 1 cup of tea before 10 a.m.? I'm fortunate that I'm pretty resistant. But another problem too is I like the taste of coffee, so I'll have like multiple cups. Kind of like alcohol. It doesn't hit me and then it does type of thing. And then I'm like, oh. What's the most views I've ever gotten in a stream? Concurrent viewers, or what do you mean by views? Streams aren't really counted by views. They're usually concurrent viewers is what most of the time people pay attention to. And another thing is, on my own or with raids? With raids, it's somewhere in like, I think my peak is like 12 or 1300, maybe a little bit more than that. I had a couple hundred from a Dave raid, and I held on to those, and then Hitch gave me a raid of like 1,000 people, 1,100 people, something like that. As far as on my own, couple hundred. I think the last couple of days of my trip, I was in the few hundreds, 250 to 300, before any raids or anything happened. Front page day, oh well, yeah. I don't really count front page day, but yeah, front page day it would have been 1,1600, I think. Actually, that might be the biggest day either way. Chonito plays, thanks for coming in. Makes you happy seeing so much lush greenery. That's good. It does too, actually, to me. Pretty steep. Not as steep as yesterday, but still pretty steep. 2,178 on front page day. Nice. It's pretty cool. Liz TL67. Getting that hard cardio, yeah. This entire wall is covered with like moss and they're not clovers, I forget what these are called. But honestly, basing streamers off of viewer count is not really a good thing to do. There are tons of really talented streamers with low numbers, and there's lots of, you know, big streamers that anyway, that's my 2 cents. Let me pull off and read this message. Thank you for being live. Actually, like extra with this crisis. And you mentioned your channel. I had to follow because I felt connected to the message he sent. I look forward to seeing your content. My favorite streamer is Premiere 2. I know Pete. I'll shut up and watch. Except Janito. Nah, Pete's good. Yeah, Pete's a cool guy. I've met him a few times. He's in the big leagues. But yeah, Van Gang. Ian actually is a good friend of mine. I say good friend. Pretty solid acquaintance. I've had lunch with him a couple times. Been to all his art events that I can. I think next month I'm actually going to try to put some of my pictures in one of his events. Next month, or June or July, I'm going to ask him. No, Pete, I've talked about this before. I think Pete is on the short list of people I would actively like to try and do a walk with. I don't think he could do a multi-day walk, but even just joining him for one of his walk and talks around Tokyo, I think would be really fun. But thanks for coming in. I'm glad you resonated with Lyle's message. He put a lot of time into that video. Oh. So I'm puffing. He thought about it for a while because, again, it was the first non-Gek video he posted in like 5 years. So you're welcome to chat with Pete, even if his forehead is growing. Huh? Why can't I just go this way? Getting your workout in? Yeah. I'll just do this, I guess. This is way steeper than the other road. Oh, and it's slippery too. See building. Never mind, it's just a wall. camera down until we know what's going on. I see. Question is, do we want to go in? Sleep good tonight? You know what's kind of funny? I haven't been sleeping that good at all. Despite being, even days we've done a lot of walking. But the horrors persist, but so must I. I have a feeling, based on the outer structure of the wall, as soon as we go inside, we're going to lose signal. Is my feeling. Just other stuff. What's up, Glitch NPC? Thanks for coming in. Yeah, physical, I don't really get like, I don't know, even when I'm really physically exhausted, I sleep for a couple of hours and then that usually is enough. But then like today, like I said, I went back to sleep. Or like, I went back to rolling around in bed, but didn't get out of bed. Coming from Sad Frogman video. What's up, Glitch NPC? Sad Frogman. I'm glad you enjoyed or at least heard of me through Lyle's video. Thank you for coming in. Oh, hat's definitely in the way. Sorry, chat. Looking at my phone. No Toyota for sure. I'll go look it up here in a second. It looks like the Peugeot. I don't know. Peugeot, P-E-U-G-E-O-T. Sometimes I can't tell the. Looks like the thing is faded away. Okay. The problem is if I say I want to go into this museum, the first 2 floors look pretty. Ooh, that's a bee. I don't mess with any bees. If we don't have signal, then it quickly becomes I'm stressing because we don't have signal. Also, I need to ask if I can film in there. Alright, we'll go in and I want to see how much it costs too. I guess we can look at this car too while it's here. This car's in a ton of the photos. It is an Isuzu. Interesting. Looks pretty new despite being, or not new, looks like it's well taken care of. 440. Elevator? They have an elevator. Only on the 3rd floor. Okay, Satsue is okay. No eating and drinking. Okay, let's go ahead and go in. This mask is, my beard stubble is tearing this mask up. I need to get I have more masks in my backpack, but I haven't. Okay. Oh. Hi, konnichiwa.
じゃあお一人様
はい。
440円ですね。はい、450円ですね。
はい、ありがとうございます。
はい、じゃあチケットとパンフレットです。
はい、ありがとうございます。
はい、ごゆっくりどうぞ。
Start over here. Look at these birds. Living with flood damage. 恵みを受けてなく、時に氾濫して人々の生活に大きな被害を与えます。All up a little bit, feel a little bit better. There's 200 different species of fish living in these rivers. Or different species, I don't know about fish specifically, but they have catfish, they have, what is that? Tenaga ebi. Long-legged shrimp. Mokuzugani. Gorino karage. Haru? I think I saw that at a restaurant the other day. They're like on looking at Google menu. can see something. Bunkateki, the cultural something of the South, is on display, maybe, is how you would translate that. This is so weird because they have like primitive times in English and then it's all not in English. Which is okay. It's just a bit strange. And now we have a little bit of English. People began living here during primitive times. During the Middle Ages, the Ichijo clan arrived from Kyoto, creating the city's foundation. In the early modern times, agriculture and copper spread to the Yamauchi family. Then carrying on this history in modern times, merchants developed the city. These are different things. This is like lacquerware that they fixed, pieced back together. So true. A liquor container. An abacus. Six minutes, 3 minutes. The Four Seasons. Here. Yes. Shimanto activity. Kayaking. They say canoe, but it's a kayak. One man visual train. Sup. Stand up paddleboard. Sup. Sailboat. Cycling down this way would probably be pretty sick, actually. That's pretty high. 2 boats high almost. That was a weird loop. Those backpacks are empty. Surfing, we did see this. Saw a lot of people surfing. Interesting. Oh, I second pass by the Tokyo area. Yeah, like north of Tokyo, they have a lot of those. The birth of a place to live. In the city, one finds rocks that used to be at the bottom of the ocean, as well as shell fossils in the mountains. So we're talking about these things. The southwestern part of Kochi Prefecture has been created by the dynamic movement of the earth. Okay, let's go up top. We'll take the elevator up to... Can we take the elevator up? Yeah. Hello. It smells like a new museum. It's wild that whatever this is not covered in glass. Because this looks super old. Flint and steel type stuff. Interesting. Ooh, you know what this is? This is how they made fire. Not fire, this is fire. Yeah, what is this? Let me see. Okay, these look like whenever, if you've ever made fire from sticks before. Oh yeah, that's exactly what this is. So you can see the tapered end there. You're supposed to do it quickly enough to get a coal. But this is flint and steel. I've never seen it like this before. I've seen people use bows. This is interesting. I wonder if that's there to... I'll take pictures of some of this. Fire starting bow? I've never seen one like this though. It's vertical. The lines don't have anything to do with the fire starting bow. Like how I've like when I learned how to make one. Take pictures of this. As you wind it up and then just, I don't know. Oh, this shows different type of lanterns. This is pretty cool. Oh, it's all different types of lights. Not just lanterns. You hold the bulb with your feet? But how are you rotating it? That's what it says. It says Koten Sasete. So like it does indeed rotate. I just don't know. Like how you would get fast enough friction to rotate on anything like that. I went and watched Lao's video. No, it's okay. You don't have to apologize for dipping out. I understand people have lives, you know. I do appreciate everyone being here, but I understand that people can't stay for the entire stream all the time. Completely okay. Wow, that's cool to have what looks like old match books pretty preserved. I need to learn how to get into that time-lapse photography. I know it's just settings on the camera, but I need to practice. Because doing stuff like this would be pretty sick shots. Alright, let's go to the top of the castle. That's what we're really here for. Think about my similar way of thinking. You know, like I said, I'd really like... Okay, we're gonna lose signal going up these stairs, but I'll try to hurry up them. That little spider dude, he's got some big old fangs. Very good. Good to see you. Oh, wind's gonna be rough, huh? Let me see if I can get the, yeah, let me, I have a bit more room over here in the corner. Okay, hold on. If I can get the windscreen on, I think we'll be okay. I don't know, how bad is the wind, chat? You can let me know, maybe. You know what? Let's go back inside real quick. Put some of this stuff. This spider wants to smoke. Okay, I don't want to lose my hat. See if I can just kind of slide it on you. Okay. All right. Should be better. What's up, Mudbones? Didn't expect the view to be good, so good from up here. Me either, I'll be honest. You can see the Shimanto River too. Pretty neat. Let's go this way. Damn, this actually might be a better view. This is not the Shimanto River, but this might be a cooler view. Actually, I should probably get a panorama from this angle. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. But you can't even see our hotel from here. I take that back. Actually, our hotel's probably way down there. Let's circle around. What are the building guardian statues called? These are not guardians. These are for I forget what they're called, because sometimes they're fish. This looks kind of like a dragon type thing. I forget what they're called. I don't know if they're well, they might be guardians. I'm gonna go ahead and just I'm not sure. I forget what they're called as well. Murasama, good to see you. What's the daily support for Shikoku thing? Oh, that's just what approximately it costs for me to be out this way. Sometimes it's more, sometimes it's less, but as a good like rough indicator, if people want to support the trip, they want to donate money or tip money or whatever you want to call it, that's an option. I'm doing this kind of regardless, but you know, kind donations, subs, bits, all those things go right back into stream. So if you enjoy this kind of content, you have an extra few bucks, it does go directly back to stream. However, do not feel obligated. Like I said, I'm kind of using a little bit of extra money that I had tucked away for the last trip. But, you know, any money I get does go to this trip or it goes to the next trip, you know, so it's not going to my pocket. I mean, I might buy an ice cream with it, but generally I like to be pretty transparent about the costs of things. But some support anyone can do. Hang out in the stream, helps out a bunch. Go like or comment on my YouTube stuff or Instagram stuff. Unfortunately, engagement drives, or like, I don't know, comments drives engagement, drives views. I don't know. So, I'm still figuring all that stuff out. Something when Lyle came and I learned from Lyle quite a bit. We didn't really super talk about the ins and outs of YouTube, but he recommended that I start making static content that works even when I'm sleeping type of thing. So, Yugi, interesting. I did walk across Japan, that is correct. But this is, I didn't go to this island last trip, and then originally this was supposed to be mainly a walking trip, and then now it's turned into, I want to see as much of Shikoku as I can type of trip. So it's a combination of walk / local transit. We might rent a car in Kochi and go up to Scarecrow Village, because a lot of people have kind of talked about that, and I think that that's worth, if I take transit up to get toward closer to Kochi, then we'll have a little bit more time. I'm trying to figure out what to do tonight, because we're getting very close to the Straw Hat place, which is where I wanted to maybe check out, but I never got around to messaging them. So it's just going to be me rolling up to their front door and being like, hey, I like your website, I like your stuff. And they'll be like, okay. But it still might be worth checking out, so. Because if we go there, I have to call. There's like 2 hotels in that town, and I have to call them like now, pretty much. See if they have rooms for tonight, and then I have to take like a 3 o'clock train to get there by 5 something. Shachihoko. Ah, there we go. Okay. Thank you very much, Citrong. That makes more. I know Dave has carved one before. Ice cream money. Thank you very, very, very much, Anonymous, for the ice cream money. I really appreciate that. Yeah, I like this view. I mean, the Shimanto view is cool too, but I think this view's a bit more my speed. You get a little bit every. I actually love farmland, like seeing the segments, the blocks of agriculture. I do have to think though. Okay, Shimanto River's over this way. Do we go out, walk down it, come back in? They're having sports day over there. You can hear them yelling. Or not sports day, but they're doing something athletic. This is actually a pretty cool shot too. Okay. Wonder why I was not on this. Because any credit? Thanks for keeping us. Absolutely, yeah. Yasunami baseball field. You know, I go back and forth on. There's tons of people, and that's the thing too. Is not everyone wants to support openly. I think I like both kinds of support, but I understand both kinds as well. Like it's sometimes you just want to support without And then sometimes too, I know in like not my community, but I know some other communities too. If someone does donate a lot or gift subs a lot, then people might bug them for a gift sub or something. So there's benefits to being anonymous. Okay, I think we can go down that way. Walk down the river a bit, and then come back into town. I think that's the move. Unless someone throws up some alternative. We need to take transportation out of Nakamura Station, which is back the way we came. Nakamura Station's like, it's not a hub station, but it is one of the more popular ones. If you go too far from it, it's just local stations, and they don't get all the trains. So we need to think about that. I kind of want to sit down too real quick. Just sit down and chat with chat. Ooh, this feels like an IKEA. I'm gonna break it. Couch. I gotta drop off postage in the mail. I also probably need to get lunch. So let's quickly check. Okay, what was it?
Do I rent or own in Tokyo? I rent. Are you sending out more postcards this trip? I am sending out postcards. Yeah, I have a stack of postcards. So if people want to donate $7, or if you have 69,420 channel points, and then you DM me your Discord, or on Discord, if you DM me, or if you email me to my business email, which should be in my bio, I'll send a postcard. Dragonfly Park. I think we're kind of heading west. How far west is the Dragonfly Park? There's some cool looking water wheels we can go check out. Oh, Dragonfly Park is... not the right season. When was this written? That looks like a summer photo. It says 43 minutes, yeah. Well, it's 43 minutes, like, quite out of the way. Okay, hold on. There's also Dragonfly Nature Park, that's 34 minutes. Our rent is going up to $1,000 a month for a 1-bedroom. Yeah, no, that's crazy. I pay $750 for just under 400 square feet. $380. Yeah, the problem that we're running into is the town that has the bamboo store. The town that has the bamboo store, there is like nothing. There's nothing to eat, there's no convenience stores. Papa-san, thank you very, very much for the $25. Go to Hirano for the coastline. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out. Shikaku no okyaku-san, 6時から9時、15時から2時、3時。1泊2食7000円。中土佐。Oh, it's not even close. Not even close to where I'll be. Thank you very, very much, Papa-san, for the $25. I really do appreciate that. And thank you, everyone, for hanging out. I know this trip has been a little bit different than just walking. I know we're like walking and busing and things like that, but I am hoping to share as much of, because not many people come to Shikoku, but it also has allowed me to like, okay, I want to come back and like even dig deeper next time, but we got a lot of stuff I want to do. So thank you for the support. I really appreciate it. Okay, if I go to Hirano for the coastline. The problem with coastline, we're not going to have any signal. Like at all. If we stay on the coast. Hirano. Oh dang, that's nice. You know what we might do, chat? They don't let me stream in Japan. Probably because you're... I don't know. Just hold the phone up high. You know what we might do, chat? We might stay here for another day. Because I have work tonight. I had a little bit of work this morning. Or I have classes. And then we might get up early tomorrow. Because the problem is... Okay, how do we get out to this coast? I found a better beach than Hirano. Osaka Lowrider Fest, they didn't let me film, you're lucky. Well, 1, I'm not in Osaka Lowrider Fest. 2, I asked permission. 3, I speak Japanese. 4, I'm a pretty cool guy. Like, that's a lot of tourists come and then they like complain that they can't film places, but it's like, you have to ask, you have to talk to people. And if you don't like speak Japanese, then yeah, you're not gonna get permission. They want live stream? Yeah, that's fine too. I mean, people, again too, like you see me 99% of the time when I talk to people, I point my camera down immediately. And then I tell them, hey, I'm streaming, I'm recording, is that okay? And if they say no, then guess what? It stays pointed down at my belly or down at my feet. Like, same with me. Like, if I'm not streaming and I don't know the streamer, like there have been some like kick streamers or even like kind of borderline Twitch streamers that have like approached me off stream, or like I can tell like that's what they are, and I'm like, oh, I'm going this way. Like they're not coming to me, but they're like, we're walking on the same street, and I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna avoid this completely. Thought you had a better face card than me. You look like a famous streamer. I just speak Japanese. Speak Japanese and have a business card. And explain what you're doing. And have a good... Like, another thing, too, like... A lot of the streamers don't have, like, a body of work. So then you're essentially asking someone to trust you to record them or do whatever. And then it's like, if they don't have a body of work, then... you can't double check those things. Disrespectful tourists, yeah. It's a handful of people, or a couple handfuls of people, I suppose. And then there's a couple of groups of people that a lot of the countryside Japanese people don't like so much. But we're not going to talk about that. I'm not trying to... But a lot of, especially older generation, even super kind people, like... When we were at the cafe the other day, you know, she mentioned some stuff, and it's like, yeah, it's tough Temples, I almost never film in temples. Almost never. Okay, so if we decide to, they're beautiful, I go to them, I don't film in them. Okay, let's say we leave tomorrow at, I don't know. Okay, if we can leave tomorrow at 7 a.m., there is a gorgeous beach that we can just chill at. And then hold on. Now, after that, though, we need to figure out where to go after that. Oh, it gets super complicated. It gets like very complicated very quickly. With lollygagging too much. Well, I guess, well, I don't know, there's a place in town that's 3,800 yen for Sudomari, which is pretty cheap. Alright, one last little view of the outside. I might just do that. Okay. BRB. And stuff. After the Prince, after you made 100, obviously that's a huge accomplishment, a huge undertaking. How did you shift from, I guess even partially during the Prince, how did you shift from this, when you went all in on the prints, when did you know this is the rest of my life type of thing? I mean, when did...
Has that been decided yet? Wait. No. Come on. It was, again, it was a big thing, something that I could really take on a challenge that I wasn't sure I'd be able to do. You know, the man in the mirror, you're chicken. No, it's okay. We'll do something. You're chicken shit.
Yeah.
And that's the thing. I couldn't evade the guy in the mirror talking to me that. So I didn't know it was going to be the rest of my life. I still don't know. It was just, here is something big. Your clock is running out. You got 2 kids. You got to feed them. Dave, like I said, poop or get off the pot. Poop isn't the word we use, but you get the idea.
Yeah.
So that was it. Grab it. There's no life work here involved. At the end of the thing, that 10-year project, I heard this word every day. People would come to the exhibition, the media's there, NHK, blah, 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 blah. And it was the most single popular comment. How does it feel to have accomplished your life work? And I really...
Your life's not done. Yeah.
I counted it. Wait, I'm only like, whatever it was, 49 or something.
Yeah.
This isn't my life work. This was... And so it became a sarcastic thing to say, this isn't my life work. This is a dress rehearsal.
Yeah.
Now it starts. And it became, that actually became a true thing because I sort of made it up one day to say, and it became the reality. The next series was the one that when it's all said and done and I'm buried, they're going to look back at all the stuff I've done. That next series, the 5 years, the Surimono albums, that's something that really could be packaged as a, Jesus, look at that one man did that by himself to that quality level. That would be the kind of thing I would have been much more proud of than the Poet series, which was just simply a case of sitting on the chair long enough and getting the thing done long enough and just sticking with it. And lots of people can do that. But those 50 prints in that other series, they are a masterwork. No,
are they still able to be found, or is it?
No, my prints are long gone. I made 200 each one. They're gone. We use in the wood blocks. The wood blocks are used for the Mokuhankan printers to print in here. But the thing that I created, that's
Hello. Welcome back. Okay. I guess we could do that. Stay out here because it's going to be cheaper here. And then we take a train or a bus, a morning bus. I get work done today. I email clients, I record some videos. Tomorrow morning we wake up early, leave, and then go to the beach for like an hour. And then we take a bus / train and check out the hat place for however long they let us, and then after that we decide what to do. That sounds like a plan. Because otherwise I wanted to stay in Awa, but there's literally nothing. There's two Minshuku and then the hat place we want to check out. How far up do we have to go before there's a crossing? Oh, okay. Honestly, might be worth going down anyway. Let's explore a bit. Ending up in Onomichi. Bicycling, I think, is definitely something I'm eager to get into. But I know it's going to take a little bit of getting used to. I will say, Shikoku so far has been pretty solid as far as having bike paths and stuff. Katie and Eric, thank you very much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. I'm gonna go down that way. How's everybody doing? Hello, hello everybody. Welcome in, welcome in. If you're unfamiliar with Katie and Eric, they have been living in Japan for longer than me, and Eric does scooting streams and photography streams and IRL stuff. Definitely go check them out. Eric also helped me set my stuff up, so I'm very thankful. I'm indebted to that. Gotta run, have a good walk. Thank you very much. Completely understand. Hydrate? Oh, I do need to hydrate actually. Okay. This is the direction we came. This is a new path. Okay. Welcome in everybody. If you're new, if you're unfamiliar with who I am, I'm Sensei Martian. I've been living in Japan for over 9 years. I walked from the southern tip to the northern tip of Japan. I've walked Tokyo to Kyoto, and then now we're doing a trip around Shikoku. Not exclusively walking, some local transit type of things. So if you enjoy IRL, if you enjoy Japan, or if you enjoy the sound of my voice, please consider following. And if not, that's okay too. I understand. Thanks for coming in though. Appreciate everyone being here. We will hydrate. Fatima H, how's the temp there? It's not too bad. It feels a little hot here because there's no wind. It's very like stale humid. If I had to guess, it's like upper 60s. Go ahead and polish this water off. We're gonna go down this road, and then we're gonna go out this way and hit up the river. When we get down the road though, we'll need to get more something beveragey. I should probably walk over here, actually. $70. Huh, how about that? It's pretty close. Hola, what's up, worried Nick? Fell asleep to the bus ASMR. It's pretty, I almost fell asleep too. Next thing I know, we're at the station 2 hours later. I was like, oh, thanks for the bus ride. Hello, hello. Thanks everyone for being here. If you have any questions, go ahead and fire away if you want. If you want to just lurk and hang out, that's okay too. I'm a bit of a lurker myself. I enjoy just hanging out. Some streams I'll come say hi in, but it just depends. Glitched NPC, thank you very much for the subscription. Really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. No more ads. Yeah, I do run ads. It's the one way that's consistently somewhat calculable for me as far as support. X viewers, X minutes of ads, or X viewers times Y minutes of ads per hour equals Z amount of revenue. I don't try not to go crazy on it, but so I've heard some people run like 6 to 10 minutes of ads, which is kind of bananas. I used to run 3 minutes once an hour, and then I realized, well, I'll probably just do 2 minutes twice an hour, split it up every 30 minutes. But it does help pay the bills, actually. Like it's even for me, it's not like it's enough to pretty much pay for SIM cards most months, which is kind of nice. Ads are the devil, Bobby Boucher. Unfortunately, like it's kind of just how the world works, you know. I wish you know, could just do lots of stuff and not have to run ads or not have to, you know, think about donations or subscriptions or anything, but not quite there. Maybe one day we get big enough, a couple of brands sponsor us, throw us some bucks, but still quite a ways from that, I believe. I don't know, I do see some brands with like micro influencers on Instagram, but I don't know enough about that situation to even start to try. And also, like, my big thing is I like staying at really local places, so all of like the really rich places that have the money to like pay influencers to come in, while it would be cool to stay there, fundamentally what I'm about is like the $25, $30 a night places that are like run by, you know, some grandma grandpa couple that have been doing it for 30-40 years. And they inherited it from their dad, who did it for 40 years, you know. So. I just joke with life's not cheap. Yeah, I know. Yep. Luckily, you know, like with rent increases and stuff, I was just thinking about that. Like in the US, they can pretty much just increase rent whenever, depending on where you're at, I suppose. But I'm pretty sure in Japan, or at least in Tokyo, they can't increase rent unless they've done something to increase the value of the property. For example, installing like a new bathroom or, you know, something that would actually add value to the property. So my apartment hasn't been touched in like 5-6 years. So that's pretty cool that I'm locked in. And for that reason, and my landlord's cool as shit, I don't see myself moving until I'm ready to buy, which I have no idea when that will be. First things first, I gotta focus on next year's work visa. And then after that, focus on PR. And then after I get PR, I'll probably focus on trying to find a place to buy. Okay, where are we? What's for lunch? Agreed, well said. Thanks, Chorito Place. Off to bed. Thanks, Arctic Wolf, for coming in here. 20 months. Really appreciate it. Okay. Dude, there's some giant mosquitoes. I'm gonna smash the shit out of this one, too. I think we go straight. I don't know what for lunch. What are we feeling? What do the people want to eat for lunch? There is a very local burger shop that's been in town for 40 years. It's back toward where we came from. It's an old guy who runs it. It used to be in the station like 30-40 years ago. It was in the station, now he's moved just outside the station. That might be kind of fun. There's, I mean, lots of food both in this area and closer to the station. What's up, Naka? Welcome in. Mudbones. What's up, dog? Okay, really need to try to cross this. Right, left, right. That's the bridge we're headed for. I'll show you guys whenever I'm safely in. That red bridge. That's where we're going. Burger Shop Buzz? No. Burger Shop Buzz is not the burger shop. Maybe it's the burger shop. Hold on. There's 2 burger shops in town. Burger Shop Buzz is the one we walked past this morning. I thought there was another one. Burger House Escape. Burger House Escape, all English, is the one that's been for 40 years. But Burger House Buzz looked pretty good too, if we're being honest. But Burger House Escape was what I saw last night thumbing through Google. But if both of you think Burger House Buzz looks good, that's back the way, I mean, both of the shops are back the way we have to end up going, I think, for the lodging I want to stay at. Ooh, lunchtime chime. Which station is it near? Nakamura Station. Coach Pretty. What's up? Smooth Stone. It's actually not far from Buzz. I mean, it used to be at the station, and then they moved it sometime. Apparently, it was like at the station for like 30 years, and then sometime in the last X number of years, they've moved from the station. But it's close. It's closer to the station than I think we are now, because we're a couple of kilometers northwest of Nakamura Station, and then we're heading further west. The Shimanto River is to the west of Nakamura Station. So we're gonna hit the river and then walk back kind of toward Nakamura Station and then do a loop. My two big things I wanted to do today were the castle and walking part of the Shimanto River. And then after that, it was like, okay, where do we go from there? I do want to check out the hat place tomorrow. Problem is today, unless we rush today and then we take a train, the Awa Station area, there's like pretty much nothing to do except the hat thing that we want to see, and then the two Minshuku, but Ceronius, thank you for the follow. Escape does look interesting. Hold on. Alright, now we're gonna have to see, because it is lunchtime. I don't want to go too far. Oh, we're going toward it. Nice. Alright. I was like, if for some reason we don't end up actually cutting across it, then... Right over to Katie here. Can he read use it at the same time? That happens. That's Twitch. Thank you for coming in. I appreciate the follow. I appreciate you coming in. I have done that, or I've ended stream as I get rated. Yeah. Gives me the hole in the wall vibe. Nice. That's what we're going for. The Buzz place looks kind of like that too, but a little bit more polished. Burger House Escape is like, when I saw it in some of the pictures, like, oh yeah, this is a place that's been around longer than I've been alive, type of thing. We're getting very close to streaming some IRL in Austin. Nice, have fun with that. IRL is pretty cool. I like it. I actually think staying on this road is better for the view. That is a pretty sick view though. Nice bridge. It's quant. I saw quaint. I was like, Citrong's talking about what, quantitative analysis, quantitative finance. One of my friends is a quant, and after he got his master's in it, for the next like 4 or 5 years we didn't hear from him, but he was making fat stacks helping his he worked for a private guy. He like lived at the dude's house, giant mansion out near Stillwater. Would wake up at like 2, 3 a.m. to start looking and see how markets were, make trades right at 8 a.m., finish by 10 a.m. Home runs or strikeouts, but it almost looks real. Reminds me of where the high school kids sit on the slope. Dude, there's a ton of, if it was what is today? If it was later in the day, you probably would see kids around. Maybe not this specific slope, but somewhere on this river, 100%. Yeah, I think I actually want to stay on this side because we'll have a higher view. Down here I think we get too low for a lot of it. Because we can't get into the, I don't think we can get, from here I don't think we can get into, there's a line there, but I don't know if it's an official line. There's pavement that goes out that way, so maybe. But I'm not trying to get ticks or anything right now. Or ever, really, but definitely not right now. It's lunchtime. Surprised JP's not here. Check out the bridge. I know he's been tuning in a bit. What is it with humans in large volumes of water who gravitate to them so easily? Now we're gravitating toward the bridge here, baby. Something about that lacquer red. For me, anyway. This is my favorite color of bridge. The seafoam green also is up there too, or the baby blue. I don't know. I like bridges. Bridges are cool. It's definitely a walking path, but it looks like it just stops. Doom game looks good. I'll be honest, I was watching Shroud play it a little bit this morning. a very deliberate change in pacing from the last couple Doom games. Apparently they added, saw chat was talking about how the health bar shows his face or something. I don't know. I've never played a Doom game. One of my good friends, I don't know if he's here, regular guy in neighborhood. He is a big Doom guy, and he's yeah, he asked me the other day, he's like, you getting Doom? I was like, I don't have dual 5090s to run it, or whatever it is. I forget what the recommended is, like a 3080 or something. I'm like, I don't, dude, there's no, like, my 1080 Ti is good, but it's gonna be hitting me with the Green Mile, I'm tired boss, running 1080p at 30 frames or whatever. A little fast paced. Near find them a little fast paced. My horizontal fighting playing like old school Doom. I mean, maybe one day. Maybe if it goes on sale. I don't know. The only thing I ever got, I don't know if Doom counts as. It's not even. I wouldn't call it like a hack and slash or shooter. Like, it's nothing like that. I know there's like hordes and hordes of demon zombie things, but I don't know. I don't think I've ever played any games similar to that. Boomer shooter. Boomer shooter? Like boomer, like the derogatory term? Or boomer because everything explodes. Axel Hagee, thanks for the follow. Action adventure FPS. Who you calling a boomer? Haha, I'm Eustace Mineo, thank you very much. This is a pretty sick bridge. Nice. I like this view over here too. An actual term. Okay, here's where we turn to get hamburgers. All right. Neat. We're gonna get a whole view of the town today. Walking through the town. So I figured boomers were a reference to the robots as in Bubblegum Crisis. Those tennis courts below, I don't believe they were tennis courts, but I believe they were just like kind of courts. Because tennis isn't super popular here, but it would make sense to have like, they have like kind of basketball type things that are cut in half, or if there's no basketball, I mean, it could have been tennis. I'd have to check the tape. A lot of those parks along rivers are very similar, so I've started to just kind of like, oh, it's a park. There's some benches, there's some stuff. Turn around, what are you trying to do? The car's off. Mr. Duke Nukem games? Duke Nukem. That's a throwback. I think I played the first one at my uncle's house like a few times, but I was a kid. Would you install a custom firmware on older phones to update them to modern Android? I'm debating about doing it since I got old phones that are just eating dust. It really depends on what you're going to use them for. Is updating them like into modern firmware, or would you say modern firmware? Modern Android going to possibly ruin anything of, you know, how the memory was stored or something like that? I don't know. Like, is updating it going to possibly ruin something? If not, then why not, you know? Boomer shooter category? Yeah, they're probably not it's probably a multi-purpose court, which is a lot of them, what a lot of them have turned into. Badminton, tennis. I don't think pickleball is very big in Japan, but I have heard of pickleball courts in Tokyo. Risk of breaking if I'm dumb. I'm so old. No. You just got some experience, that's all. Vermicious K Knid 42. I was playing badminton outside. There's actually a fair amount of badminton players in Japan. I remember whenever I taught kids English, I only had about 3 students that were over the age of 12, and one of them played badminton. I remember when she said that, she's like, I'm in badminton club. I was like, they have that? She's like, yeah, there's like 20 of us. I was like, they have 20 people that want to play badminton? In my brain, I didn't like say that to her because she's a kid, and she'd be like, what are you talking about? I guess, is badminton still an Olympic sport? There are some things like that that are like still Olympic sports that are oddly popular over here. And there's some things too that are like, you know, like ice skating. Not that popular to partake in, but like super popular to watch. Like who was the guy? What? Hanya Yuzuru? When he got married, people were on like, you know, S-Watch type of stuff. You're just like, oh man. Hello, just saw Gek's video. Hey, squatting. Squatting. Thanks for coming in. I appreciate it. What's with that waffle wall? Waffle wall? Waffle wall? Oh, up there? The waffle wall is for erosion. It's for rain control, rain and landslides. Like in post-earthquakes. It's way up there. Good eye. Yeah, we see a lot of them, especially on the highways and stuff. But over here it's protecting the city from getting swept away. Pickleball is popular, isn't it? Not in Tokyo. I mean, sorry, not in Japan. There are certain places in Tokyo, but the problem with pickleball and tennis and things like that, you have to like, one, either be a member of like a club type thing and they have a private court, or two, you have to make reservations. And even then, you probably still have to make reservations. So you get like one, and you can't have reservations like every week. Like it's... That's kind of like one of the annoying things about Tokyo. It's another thing that like recently on the weekends I really don't mind just cooking at home, because like trying to go out to dinner on any of the weekends, it's awful. It's so dumb. Because you have to have a reservation. If you don't have a reservation, you're waiting like an hour plus in line minimum. If they even let you wait in line. Thought it was cool. Yeah, we see some of it. It's an erosion thing. We see different forms of it. Sometimes you'll see the waffle type. Sometimes you'll see just a bunch of concrete. Sometimes you'll see mesh, like chain link fence, fastened down pretty solidly. Oh, this way. Is this it? Burger House Escape. Here we are. Ah, こんにちは。
いらっしゃいませ。
一人大丈夫ですか？
大丈夫ですよ。
はい。
注文決まったら言ってください。
はい、ありがとうございます。おすすめは何でしょうか？
フライドチキン。
フライドチキン。
焼きサンドとかも。
うん。
白い方どうぞ。白い言うてもこっちやけど。
ああ、大丈夫です。
大丈夫ですか
この粉、はい。でもありがとうございます。
はい。メニューわかります？
はい、大丈夫です。
はい。
バーガーセット、
バーガーの方で。
はい、バーガーが、いや、バーガーの方。このセットはバーガー、チキンかポテトとドリンク。
うん、そうですね。
はい、わかりました。じゃあ、チキンで、と飲み物、
がセットドリンクがコーラかウーロンになってます。
コーラお願いします。
はい。バーガーは何バーガーにします？
チーズお願いします。
はい。
と、単品のフライドポテトお願いします。
はい。
とりあえず以上で。
はい。
ありがとうございます。
はい。
Is it hot in Japan today? It's not too hot. It's about 70 degrees. It's getting hotter than I'm like used to. What's for lunch? We're getting a hamburger, a cheese hamburger with fried chicken and potatoes. Do I have a heavy accent to them? No. Generally, no. Like there, like right there, I was I had made a mistake early on, and then like because of that, I was in my own head about. So then I was like, and I was trying to hurry it up. So then I was trying to say like toriaizu, ijo desu. But even then, I was trying to say ijo desu, like ijo de, like that's it, that's all. But I was trying to be like polite. But then because I was like adding in, like normally I don't use toriaizu. I just kind of, I'm so polite, but I don't use that word specifically. Toriaizu means like for now or to start off with. Sweet baby raisin ranch dressing. That sounds about as American as you can get. Oh, this place is old. She has to unplug the microwave to plug something else in because you can't have that much power coming from this. So chat, what do we think? Stay in this town tonight, leave early tomorrow, or try to catch a train to Taketora? No, it's not possible. We'll just have to go tomorrow. We'll have to stay here. I mean, I guess we could go up to Kubokawa Station today. But if we do that, we'll miss any of the beaches. Ooh, there's a lot of stuff at Kubokawa, actually. A lot of little restaurants. See if there's any convenience stores. There's a farmer's market. There are kind of. If you're not in a rush, why rush yourself? I don't know, because even getting to a new town and just kind of walking around is pretty cool. Even just for a little bit, like walking to the next. I don't know. I'm so used to my last trip where like staying in town for a day meant like I was wasting my time. Can we walk from there? If we go to Kubokawa today, walk it tomorrow.
I just want to sleep after a good meal. Me too, sometimes. It depends on how quickly I can get out the door.
たせしました。
ありがとうございます。
バンズの方が、
うん。
熱いのをわざとぴったんこにプレスして、
はい。
薄くしてます。
はい、わかりました。よし。いたたた。はい、ありがとうございます。
ありがとうございます。いけます？
うん、大丈夫です。
はい。
あ、すみません。ケチャップあります。
ケチャップがない。
大丈夫です。大丈夫です。うん。
お塩コショウやったらあるけど。
あー、大丈夫。
塩はかけて。
大丈夫です。ありがとうございます。
すいません
いえいえ、大丈夫です。うん、
すいません。
大丈夫、大丈夫。
お遍路さん塩がですか？
お遍路さんじゃない。でも、大体四国一瞬してます。
おーすごい。
歩きと電車。でも、いやこの旅あまり歩きたかったけど、そんなに時間ない。6日ぐらい、でもありません。多分この旅は30日だけ。そう。去年日本を縦断しました。そう。その時全部歩き。でも四国行ったことないから、ちょっと四国行きたいかなと思った。
ヨーグルトとか食べます？
食べます。ありがとうございます。
どうぞ。すごい。高知からこっち？
松山から松山。そう。
すごいな。
ありがとうございます。いただきます。She said that we have to kind of smush the bun a little bit. Very interesting.
ケチャップはないけど、バーガーソースやったらあるけど。
バーガーソースはい
いですか？
どのバーガーソース？
そのバーガーソース、チーズバーガーに入ってる。
お願いします。ちょっとだけ、ポテトの方。はい、ありがとうございます。ここ。
いいですか？
はい、もちろん。ありがとうございます。すいません。
いいですか？
大丈夫です。ありがとうございます。
はい。
いただきます。この店40年かな？
はい。
うん。
どう知ってくれちゃう。たまたまじゃなくて知ってきてくれたがですか？たまたまここ通って見つけたがじゃなくて。
ちょっと昨日 Google さん見てるとローカルの店行きま、いつもちょっと田舎ところ、ローカル店行きたいからちょっとレビューとか40年すごいそれは本当の日本その感じだから行きたいかな。
ティッシュここありますか？
ありがとうございます。僕は9年間ずっと東京住んでる。でも東京は日本じゃないと思う。東京は東京。だからちょっと田舎ところ好 き、難しい。田舎ところ好きけど、あんまり住みたくない。そう、東京は便利。忙しいでも便利。でも、田舎の空気好き。雰囲気好き。
たまにはっていう感じ。
うん、そう。
すごいだけど歩きで。
うん。
この後はどっちへ？
多分、まだ決まってない。でも、久保川駅まで電車乗ると思う。土佐くれ、多分。でもまだ決まってない。民宿、まだ今日の泊まるところ、まだ決まってないから、ちょっと、昼ご飯、後で昼ご飯多分電話してます。いっぱいところ。Holy cow, that chicken's so good. Wow. That's good. Same as Swift. Thanks for the follow. Gulping here some more. What flag is that? Oh, dang. Thank you for the subscription. Thank you very much. The Gecko brought me here, my tall brother. Thank you very much. Same as Swift. I hope you enjoyed his video. Lyle's a good dude. Currently eating lunch at a very, very local burger shop. Welcome in. Thanks for being here. Have a good one, DG. Hannah Banana Dial. Thanks for coming in. My background noise. That's okay. Wish we could get hamburgers in USA. This shop has been around for 40 years. So I wanted to come try it out. Only burgers for real. No, so whenever I go to a town, I usually try to find something that's been around for a long time, or try to find something that's local to the area or something like that. Today we happened upon a burger shop that's been around longer than I've been alive. gotta make a phone call. Actually, let's eat the yogurt real quick. We got a, I know it's a Pokemon, but looks like a penguin. Dessert. She gave us a cup of yogurt. Oh, that's good. It's honey yogurt. Light amount of honey. Very nice of her. I swallowed one of my hairs. Turned out to be a very nice escape. I suppose it did. All right, let's... Oof. はい、ごちそうさまでした。はい、お会計お願いします。
980円ですね。
はい。
大丈夫でした？バーガーと。
あ、もちろん。うん。美味しい。
あ、よかったです。
980円。はい、ごちそうさまでした。
ありがとうございました。気をつけて。
はい、気をつけます。
と重そうですね。
18キロ。Have a good day, y'all. Thanks, Mud Bones. Have a good one.あ、これは僕の趣味の飯。インスタとか YouTube とか作ります。そう、多分この店もちょっと話します。はい、そうです。I forgot. 忘れちゃった。はい、ごちそうさまでした。
ありがとうございます。気をつけて。
はい、気をつけます。
はい。
Alright, we're gonna take a picture of the outside. Nice. Alright. I'm gonna make a phone call real quick. See if they have availabilities and how much they cost. Mudbones, thank you very much for being here. Thanks for coming in. Okay, we need to get to someplace quiet though. I guess I probably could have called from there, but I didn't want to be a nuisance. Maybe behind that wall. The wall looks quiet. We did walk past this earlier, didn't we? When we were going to the castle. That wall looks pretty quiet too, actually. Monthly mansion, huh? Okay. All right. Konnichiwa, Sensei. That's one way to type it, I suppose. So skin. All right. Quieter over here. Is it a ramen restaurant? Oh, you know, maybe quieter by this Family Mart. Quieter and more socially acceptable. How are you today? I'm doing all right. How are you, Skin? All right, I'm gonna go ahead and call this place. We'll BRB.
We both have come to Japan, and you've been here a little bit longer than I have. But when you first came, obviously, you know, you got into woodblock printing, and that was very instrumental in you coming here. But when you first came, this one thing that happened to me, because I bought a ticket, and then 2 weeks later I was in Japan. No job, no visa, anything really. I had $2,000 saved from my part-time jobs and things like that. But a lot of people said, "You're so crazy. You're so."
Did you know why you were coming?
I was running away. I mean, there were a handful of countries. Initially, I wanted to go to Thailand. I love scuba diving, and Thailand has English teaching, and Thailand has good scuba diving. And you know, I thought, well, you know, I'll drop by Japan first and see, because you know, kind of work my way, and then.
Because if you didn't have a specific motive, then your experience and mine are dramatically different. Because I knew why I wanted to be here. I planned for half a year longer. We got a budget. We had spreadsheets, no computer, but you know, written out spreadsheets. We had a plan, and we executed it. Me, my family, the four of us.
Yeah, I did not have such a plan. I was in a position. I had applied for a director level position. I used to do live events, as I said, and I was kind of a shoo-in for that job, and it didn't work out, and I took that pretty hard, and I realized, I talked to my mom, and I said, "Is there anything you regret in life?" And she said, "I love you and your brothers, but I wish I'd traveled more." And so I thought, okay, well, I'd been to Mexico, I studied Spanish for a long time, and you know, been there, and then moving to Europe, just buying a one-way ticket to Europe, it's not, you know, it's kind of the same but different, you know, it's but going to Asia is completely different. And so I wanted to just get out where no one knew who I was, and no one knew who I was. And anything that I did over here was on my own, You know, I had to work, I had to do this thing. And I think for me, because I came from a small town, and even if I worked hard, but you're so-and-so's brother, or you're so-and-so's son, or you're so-and-so's, I didn't want any of that anymore.
Look, at this conversation, Western guy coming to Japan to do such and such, and still here and settling in well. I have mixed feelings about this, you know, as to how much of this is an actual thing that other people could do easily. It's quite a thing. Lots of Western men think about this, you know, maybe I go over there and do this. And my experience now is I got through this and still am here. You're here you are so far, but an awful lot of people who I meet who have come here to do this, they're not here anymore. They're gone. You know, this is not for everybody. It's not something that everybody can feel settled in to do, you know.
Okay. We have a room for tonight. We're going way the ways up there though. But that means tomorrow morning we can just walk to the hat place. Which works out. That means we have about an hour and a half to kill. So let's get a coffee or walk around a bit. But she was super kind, so I'm excited to talk to this lady. Hat place. There's a legendary hat place. They make some badass hats. And the guy who is running it is the 4th generation. Now I haven't messaged them because I didn't know, I don't know, I need to get better at that. That's one of my kryptonites. It's not being very good at reaching out to people. And so they make some awesome, if someone wants to link it, if you want to go look it up, it's called Taketora, Taketora. If you type in Taketora Kochi, Kochi, should pop up. But if you, and then you'll have to go down to, it's like Yondaime no Osusume or something. The 4th generation's recommended. He has some of these like crazy awesome hats. I can never buy them. They're like $200, $300, but they look super cool. And then he makes hats like mine. He makes hats like other kind of straw hats. Sounds, no, you're correct. It's a hat place. Yeah. I'll, whenever we sit down to get coffee or something, I'll try to see if I can find it. I mean, I know I can find it. I'll just have to wait until we sit down. All right, let's find out. Coffee. Arataku, thank you very much for the follow. What are we doing in there? Okay, so we gotta be at the station like 1:30. Ooh, I need to go back this way. I think I just turned right up here. And hook us in there too. There's a Fuji supermarket. Last time we went to a Fuji, they had a dine-in section. I wonder if they have a sit-down place. All right, let's try to find coffee. Coffee. Coffee or sweets or anything where we can like just sit down for a bit and just hang out. SHIMANTO coffee. Forward and then right, or forward and then left. Just an old-fashioned love song. Get down, three-part harmony. Just an old-fashioned love song. You see, there's a karaoke love song over there to the right. And they're turning left. Go straight. Just an old-fashioned love song. That lady on the phone knew, even though I was speaking Japanese, she hit me with the your name. Doing construction down that way. We don't want to be down that way. How's everyone doing, chat? What are we up to? Watching some sumo? Trying to find the hat. Maybe I'll link it as soon as I sit down. Oh, gross. And while they're fixing ship, still writing that paper. Good luck on that paper. I wonder if this is actually open or if we have to go around. It's open. Konnichiwa.はい、ありがとうございます。
はい。
多分コーヒーでもまだ
それらにして。
そうね。あとスイーツある？ないですね。わかりました。じゃあとりあえずブレンドコーヒーお願いします。ホット。はい、ありがとうございます。
はい。
Oh, we're gonna go get ice cream after this. Okay. There's an ice cream shop that's not too far from here. It's the one that JP mentioned yesterday. question is, do I take a train? I get there an hour earlier, but it costs 2,000 yen more. I think I just wait. I think we just hang out in this town. They have Borga rice here. Interesting. Is it an ice cream window shop on the side of a hair salon place? Maybe. It's called Keikey's. Kakkey''S.
Coffee shop with no sweets is pretty wild. They have normal bread over here, but they have cream pan. I don't know what cream pan is. Let me see if yes. The ice cream shop is next to the hair part of the hair salon. I think it's all soft serve. It's all soft serve, and then they put on toppings. I think Mike went out. Hello. Hello. Mike did go out. I don't know why it went out. Hopefully it's back on. Yeah, it's back on. Okay, cool. Better. Okay, cool. Yeah, we'll go get ice cream over there. I think it's worth it to just stick around town for a couple hours and then head out. Tonight's hotel is also very cheap.
what's going on over there. They really charge 50 yen for ice. Hot coffee's 350, iced coffee's 400. Peasant Ape, hey, I'm new to the channel. What do you do? I travel around Japan. I'm known for walking the length of Japan. I live in Tokyo. I walk around Tokyo a lot, but right now we're in Shikoku. If you do exclamation mark map, then you can see where I'm at. We got free refills now. I already kind of like put my stuff down, and so that's why we're gonna get this coffee and get out of here. Because I thought they were gonna have sweets. Because like 90%, probably 80% of coffee places have sweets like that you can buy. But we're gonna go get ice cream, so it's fine. Five more minutes here. 5-10 minute walk to the ice cream shop. 20 minutes for ice cream. Is there any specialty in Shikoku? Each area has its own little specialty, but Shikoku is very famous for the pilgrimage, the Hachiju Hakasho, where there's 88 shrines and temples that Ohinro-san, pilgrims, are supposed to go and check out. Or like there's a route, there's a path. I thought about doing it, but I don't have enough time to dedicate to do a full run. So instead we're just kind of like walking, busing to wherever we want to go. I'm trying to do a general loop of the island, but we'll see. This is day 6.
Day 7. Day 6. Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday. I guess it's day 7. It's a big deal in Shikoku, yeah. Almost everyone has asked me if I'm a pilgrim. I don't camp. I stay at Minshuku. I stay at like B&B, like not Airbnbs, but like the original meaning of B&Bs. They're quite reasonable. In the future, I might camp if I did like a bicycle type thing, but in Japan, you can't camp like, what do you call it, gray camping or urban camping. You're not supposed to be doing that, so. And then hopping from campsite to campsite gets tricky sometimes, so. Probably realistically, if I did a bike trip like that, half of it would still probably be in hotels. Might cost about the same way you're doing it now compared to staying at camping grounds unless they're free. Some camping grounds are pretty cheap, but yeah, I mean it'd be cheaper than what I'm doing now, but not terribly so. Well, I mean some of them would. Some of them a lot of campsites are going to cost between like 500 and 2,000 yen, depending on like the area, the season, things like that. But a lot of them it's going to cost like 1,000 to 1,500 yen a night to like pitch a tent and use the shower facilities and stuff like that. What I'm paying per night is like between 3,000 and 5,000 yen for the most part. I think tonight's technically a dormitory, so I'm curious to see about that. Last Wednesday was a hostel, so every other night has been like a private sleeping area, but like the bath has been shared or the toilet's been shared or something, which that's fine. I mean, that's nothing new. Very acidic coffee. Never stayed in a dorm hostel before. Is it annoying not having your own space? It's just something you have to get used to. And like today, like I have class tonight, so I have to think about if it really is a hostel dormitory situation and my room is with somebody else.
How does that work? So I'm gonna have to talk to the owner. Yeah, it can be. Like, I know for me, like, the first morning I wanted to get up pretty early. I'd gone to bed pretty early. I wanted to get up and, like, leave, but I couldn't. The other 3 people were not. They were younger, and so I knew, like, if I'm wrestling around at, like, 5 in the morning, it's gonna wake them. And so, like, I opted to just stay in my little pod thing until, like, 7:30, 8 o'clock. Mike again? Interesting. I think I got bit by a spider on my hand. For 20 seconds, I came back. Yeah, I have no idea what's going on. Maybe the camera's getting hot or something. Yeah, having the freedom to do what you want is kind of a bummer. Well, that's the thing too. Is like I could have. The other thing is I could have just gone up and left, but I just didn't want to. I didn't want to like be a nuisance. Guess you're doing what you want, traveling around. Yeah, it's both. Like I'm really enjoying travel, but I'm also like. I don't know. I've enjoyed hanging out at home too in Tokyo, so it's like. But I've really enjoyed like getting out. It's like I think it helps me both appreciate the local side and the city side. Taking these occasional pilgrimages outside. Sensei Meiwaku? Not yet. Hopefully not ever, but so far I've been pretty good about it. Yeah, this trip's a bit different than the last one. I still feel like this one has an oddly, like, I'm making it fast-paced for no reason, maybe. And part of that's because I'm not planning properly. I think if I had planned a little bit better, because every day I feel pressure. I'm like, oh, I don't have a place to sleep tonight. I need to like figure it out. And then at the same time, it's like, that's kind of cool because then I get to like go wherever I want to go. Like, do I want to walk 20 kilometers down the road? Do I want to take a train 50 kilometers up the road? Oh, I could do that, especially in a foreign country. I'd be freaking out right now knowing where I'm going to sleep that night. I mean, this isn't a foreign country to me, though. But I understand, yeah. It's more about just, especially because I'm streaming, like I've been streaming every day for 132 days, 131 days. It's like me trying to balance that, and then I need to get work done, or I need to get like
I need to really focus on getting more clients, but I know that like Takai-san's work wouldn't start till June anyway. So I was like, oh, okay, well I'll just come back from this trip feeling like ready to hit the pavement going, and then work with her, drum up my business over the summer, get a bike, and then do all that like at the same time. I wonder if I'd want to do that if I ever went to like Europe or something. If I wanted to do, I might do that if I ever went to Europe. Actually, I like this style of travel, like picking how far you're going to go each day. What is your business? I do English teaching and English like English services, copywriting, or helping with, you know, the bulk of my thing is helping people change jobs from Japanese companies to international companies is the bulk of my work. And then after I help them with that, they just want someone to maintain their English skills with. What was I going to look up? Someone on my YouTube says, the book you read, The Rose of Sata, I'd love to know. Watching the video a little, my bad, haha. Like they didn't watch like 3 minutes into it. It's kind of funny. But yeah, I'll be helping, after I get back to Tokyo, I'll be helping. Like my business has always mainly been helping adults that want to change their job, or maybe they want promotions in their Japanese companies and get, you know, international facing roles. But Takai-san, one of my good friends, she's opening up a school for like high school students trying to get into college. So they're like international schools. So it kind of helps, like, it's not really what I don't like teaching a lot of younger people because they don't have the same motivation maybe, but her program or her school that she's trying to set up is probably in line with what I try to do. Nice mustache, by the way, thank you. Fast track school? No, it's an after school program. It's an after school program designed to help younger kids get into private and international middle schools and high schools, and then for high school kids to get into the colleges that they or their parents want them to get into. All right, let's go get ice cream. Does this guy have bear bells on his feet? Interesting character. Yeah. He's gonna offer water, I think. Oh, he put it up in the middle. Okay, I see. He's got like bells on his shoes or something. The bears in Shikoku. I've seen one sign that said so, but I don't think so. I've seen tons of signs for boars, Inoshishi, but I don't think they have bears down here. If they do not out here, it'd be more in the mountains in the central areas, if I had to guess. んで。はい、ありがとうございます。Oof. 180 yen? I wish. No, I did a mistake. I read the takeout menu. So I was thinking, no, I got duped on my own accord though. I didn't pay attention. I did not pay attention. That's my fault. We didn't get duped. I didn't pay attention. That's all. My bad. Down. はい、ありがとうございました。
ありがとうございました。
Yeah, I did not pay attention. They have a big sign that says coffee 380 yen or 350 yen. But then like it had takeout written in lighter shades and I didn't notice it said takeout. So when I rolled up there, one coffee. A pretty chill place, so it's pretty good. 20 or fewer Asiatic black bears. Are they a dangerous one, or are they're considered critically endangered? Chico, yeah. Down here, they're pretty skittish. Anything south of Hokkaido is, I mean, they might, but I would roll the dice with a bear down here. Up north in Hokkaido, like you're just cooked, you're just dead. Gio's pretty anti-filming. This guy. Did you walk Hokkaido? I did. I walked from the bottom tip to the southernmost tip to the northernmost tip of Japan. Took me 169 days, but we did it. We did it. By we, I mean myself and chat. The royal we. Intergalactic we. Must have been so cold? No. It was in September. It was at the end of my trip. Up toward the top, it did start getting a little chilly, but up until that point, it was not too bad. It was actually pretty pleasant for like a ton of Hokkaido.
Plan to avoid the cold then? Well, no, they don't. Lots of places up there just close completely. Oh, there's an eating corner over there. Yeah, from like the end of September to the beginning of March, April, like anything north of Sapporo is probably closed. Anything east of Furano, Asahikawa, places like that, probably closed. There's a handful of places that when I talked to, because there's one place I talked to, it was, oh gosh, what was the name of that town? It was after Rumoi, but not Haburo. It was the one before Haburo. It was the one where I got into the hotel at like 8 p.m. at night. I had walked for like ever. It was one of the first like really, really long days. Or I guess it was the second really, really long day. Because from Hokuryu to Rumoi was pretty long, but something Mai? I don't remember. As soon as I look at a map, I'll know, but honestly, I don't mind. I did a winter walk with Lyle Forever. We walked part of the Nakasendo Trail, and it was like, I mean, not Hokkaido cold, but it was pretty cold for a lot of that trip. Yeah, I was the last guest of the year in like a handful of different places. It was pretty cool. Okay, take a left at the ramen spots. Yes, it would have been a shame to finish it not having. Yep. Well, I mean, originally too, I didn't intend for it to take that long. My original goal was 120 days, and then my next goal was 150. I'd never intended for it to take that long, but a combination of like free nights, a combination of injuries, a combination of lack of lodging at some places forced me to take more time. And also just like, I mean, early on my pace was pretty awful. Like very early on my pace was pretty slow. And then by the time I got a couple months in, it picked up a lot, but then I got injured. And then toward the end, I was just running like a madman trying to finish.
ぞ。
あ、ありがとうございます。Price went up on everything. Hmm. あ、日本語大丈夫。
はい。
もりもりいちご。ソフトクマ。うん。じゃあもりもりいちごお願いします。
はい。はい、じゃあ600円になります。カップを
そっか。コーンお願いします。
これね。はい。少々お待ちください。
はい。Citron, thank you very much for the $10. There's a real risk that he planned ahead. Yeah, by the time I got to Hokkaido, I was trying my best to plan ahead.
evacuation price? Yeah, 600 instead of 3. 3 or 4, I forget. I guess I could have gotten a cheaper one, but I thought I would try something different this time instead of the regular chocolate or whatever. We get an ice cream or get an ice cream. We're gonna sit in that park over there, I think.
はい、すみません、盛り盛りってことになります。
はい、ありがとうございました。
ごめんなさい、
はい、
ありがとうございます。
It's kind of gross. All right. Here we go. Watch this melt immediately. I'm gonna go sit in the shade and enjoy this thing. Nice. All right. Mori Mori Ichigo. I have no idea how I'm gonna take my backpack off while eating. I should have just gotten the cup. Pride cometh before the ice cream fall. How the fuck do I eat this without a fork? Dude, what on earth is going on? What is this? What are you? Cream? Frozen cream? I have no idea how to eat this. That's on me for, I should have just played it safe. I should have played it safe. I'm the dum-dum here. Taylor Swift was talking about me. I'm the problem, it's me. Takimasu chat. God, those are some good strawberries, oh holy shit. You gonna sit up like a good boy? Nope. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Son of a... Alright. Alright. Already dripping all over the place. Come on, buddy, you can do it. Half the strawberries fall off. Now, we're just gonna get dripped on everywhere. I don't know how they expect you to eat these while a fork. It is very tasty. You know what's funny? I'm also not, like, growing up, we talked about this before, not a big fruits fan, but in college one time, on a backpacking trip, I had blueberries for the first, or like, I had a blueberry muffin before from like Sam's or whatever, but oh crap, don't fall, please. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to disturb you. All right, we gotta keep an eye on the clock roughly. I think we got plenty of time, but I'm sure it looks pretty disgusting how I'm eating it, but it's very tasty. Taste is good. My eating etiquette is probably not very good. I apologize. I'm trying not to drip this everywhere, and I still think we're gonna get... I wish he had a picture of... If I knew it was gonna be this messy, I wouldn't have gotten it. I would have gotten a normal ass soft cream. I don't like messy things. Oh crap. Oh, son of a gun. Well, it's not whatnot. Am I right, chat? Bro. Time is the train? 1:30. Oh crap. 1:36, I think. Oh no, sorry, not 1:36. 3:36. There was one at 1:30, but that's not the one we're aiming for. We're aiming for the one at 3:36. 3:36, 3:38. Good, JP. You missed the cutest little burger shop earlier. She gave us a yogurt. And we came to Keki's after got a coffee. I'm gonna drop this strawberry. God. Damn it. There it goes. I don't know how to eat this without it just spilling everywhere. It's very good, but it's dripping everywhere. I'm gonna have to go to the toilet and get some paper and come and wash this off a little bit. Gotta get the licking action going. See, I told someone, I told Chad, I was like, I think I'm gonna have to get wild on this thing, but I honestly don't know where to start licking it, honestly. Because I need to start like, I can't get my face in there. I need to get my face right in there, but I can't. Maybe from the back. It was very creamy. It's almost like, I don't know if you would like it. The base flavor tastes pretty milky. Or vanilla-y, I can't tell. I can't tell anymore. Also, the prices have increased since whatever's on Google Maps. I came up here expecting it was like 300-400 yen, it's like 600 yen. Usually my hard line is 500. 500 is my cap. Put it in the corner to make me some money. I don't know how much, well, actually I think I'd probably make some pretty good money, but that's because I'm a kind guy. I'll actually listen to your problems instead of pretending like I'm listening to your problems. Unless you're my mom, in which case, actually I make that joke, but talked to my mom last night. It was good. Talked to her for about 40 minutes, I think. She said she's been watching the stream, but she doesn't know how to chat. And I said, Mom, you have to have an account. She's like, how do I do that? And I was like, David tried to help you half a dozen times, dude. JP, did you get a chance to watch Lyle's video? Cardboard tasteless, red berries of disappointment. I never ate fruit as a kid. Like almost never. Very, 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 like maybe once every couple years type of thing. And now that I'm like somewhat getting into fruit as an adult, I do fear that Japan is probably somewhat, I don't want to say ruined fruit for me, but I did not actually. That's okay, no worries. The feedback's been really solid, actually. There's a really cute moment around minute 7. Starting around, I think, the full minute of 7. He talks about me throughout, but Fruit in Japan will ruin me. See, the cool thing, I'd say cool thing, I didn't try fruit in Japan for a really long time. Because like, oh, that shit's expensive, I don't need. But the cool thing is, when you go travel to these local areas, and you stay at like the minshuku and stuff, a lot of the times, even at the cheap minshukus, you'll get local produce. Or maybe not like local, but somewhat local. In the prefecture, in the adjacent prefecture type of thing. Especially down here. I imagine there's a lot of kind of trade between the Shikoku prefectures. I don't have any stats to back that up, just based on like my own imagery, you know. Oh, we went to the top of the Nakamura Castle at the Shimanto City Museum. That view was pretty dope. That view is pretty dope. I think this town, actually, I want to revisit. The Shimanto River, and we might even, that might be fun to do. Find a way to like walk up the Shimanto River. I don't know where it ends. But I mean, and I imagine it gets pretty like hilly, mountainy, but trying to do a yeah, 100% JP. Well, I mean, even at there's an Italian market somewhat close to my house, 10, 15, 20 minutes. And they serve really good fruit. For like a packet of strawberries is like 300 something yen. Ogu Castle View. It might be the best castle view we've had on stream. Have we been to Gifujo yet on stream? Gifujo probably has the best castle view I've seen ever. But this one is up there. Gifu Castle, I think, is the... So Gifujo, that's where Oda Nobunaga was born. It's at the very high, it's way up there. And it has a 360. Where you can walk. I've been to Gifu. I think I went. Oh, that's what it was. I know what we did. We took my mom. I took my mom to Gifujo. That's what it was. But we didn't stream it because mom was done. Or rather, I was done having mom on stream. Yes, you can. That's 100% as well. I think even Hanamasa has them at like, depending on the season, 450 to 600 yen per packet, which is 600 is a bit premium, but it's a pretty hefty packet. So the plan for today is we're going to hang out. We're going to end stream at the station. I'm going to hop on a train to go up and stay at a guest house near Tosakure. And tomorrow we're going to wake up and walk to the hat place. About an hour and a half, 2 hours. And then hopefully talk to them for a little bit. I haven't messaged them, so I'm just going to roll up and be like, I fucking love your website, dude. I fucking love your hats. I don't know, something like that. Hopefully that gets me in the door. I'm not going to actually say those actual words, but, you know, I'm going to express that I'm a big fan of their work. See if they have any for me to, like, try on or take pictures with. What I can do, it's called Mori Mori Ichigo. Mori Mori, I assume, means a lot of, like a forest of, I don't know. Mori means forest, but Mori Mori, it's written in, I think that was written in hiragana, which means it's like an onomatopoeia type noise. Condon, you're saying you didn't want to call and give them the heads up? Well, I did want to, but because our trip has taken some turns as far as how we're going about it, we're ahead of schedule. So we're just gonna pop in and see. And then I'll ask them how much it would make to make a hat like this. I don't think I can justify it at this point, but if they hit me with a number that's fair-ish, because the quality of their hats are significantly higher than this one. Like this hat, I'll have to buy a new hat every year type of thing. And actually even this hat, getting it set up with a wider brim, maybe a little bit wider brim. If I could customize it, if I could get it a little bit wider and custom fit to my head, it actually might be worth the 15,000. Mounded, abundant. Okay, that's what I thought. I said a lot of. And then I said a forest of, which that was just me guessing. But thank you, JP. I don't think they would do that specific, but one of those full head baskets. I thought about, dude, I love those hats, but I mean, maybe if I got the one that covered here, I'd have to put you guys way down here, or find a way to put you on top of the hat, fasten it to my hat. But now people would be, all right, this is a welcoming hat. The ones that cover your face, people would be like, what's going on? The place we got tonight is very cheap. The camera peephole on the forehead. Problem is well, I guess they have head mounts, yeah. I don't know. I was actually gonna make, I bought this at Daiso for like 200 yen. And it clips on. But I think I was gonna buy cloth and attach it boom, 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 around the hat. Or attach it up here on the hat mount and tie it around, or tie it to a string and then have the string and tie it up here so I can remove it as I need it. Wait, you staring at me? So I stared at her back. If you stare into the abyss long enough, the abyss looks back. This sounds pretty cool though, JP. I think you'd like it. The burger shop, been around for 40 years. Burger House Escape. They had some really delicious fried chicken too. Portions were slightly small. The bun was an interesting, very like flat looking bun. Almost looked like an English muffin. Burger House Escape, yep. She was very kind, very quiet little restaurant. You wouldn't know, like, a good sign if they've been around for a while. Well, apparently they used to be near the station. And sometime in the last X number of years, they were moved to kind of what looks like a shack almost. Sounds a little bit derogatory, but I don't mean it to be. That's a pretty accurate description of what the outside looked like. Used to be in the station, yeah. I kind of want to go check out the station. I want to go look and see. But she was like, so she's like, did you just like find this place randomly? I was like, no, I saw it on Google last night and I decided I want to come here. And she gave me a free yogurt. Did enough to remain open in another location. Or maybe they own the building where they had to move to. There's a lot of places like that. Music Cafe K was the same way. She used to be near the station of Uejima, or of Seiyo. But she moved to the countryside because the rent was too high. Which is because it's kind of interesting because you wouldn't think the rents in these small towns would be going up even around the station, but just the owners are just trying to jack up the prices to sell it and get rid of it. Like they don't want renters. Getting older and wanting to slow down. That too, yeah. Probably go down, yeah. Well, a lot of these like really local places too, they charge like nothing for a burger. Okay. All right. Couldn't find a trash. I mean, there was like kind of a trash can behind the toilet, but it looked like it was for. I mean, it wasn't listed for anything, but it might. I don't know. Might be for hygiene products, not ice cream cones. I suppose I could probably go dump this over at the ice cream place, but I'm good. I'll find one at the station. Okay. All right. Octopus slide. Elephant slide. Let's go this way. I think I can go this way. To the station. Yeah, this is a countryside train station. You can see all the bikes we're about to see in a second. Pretty long. Station's down yonder, right? A lot of these are these ticketed? Yeah, a lot of these are ticketed. Right? That's what the yellow slips mean. Ticketed or I mean, they look like tickets. Let's look. 4/14/2025. Oh, is this the impound? They all have the same date. 4/14/2025. Interesting. We almost lost it again, eh? Whew. That would have been bad. Just show up and take your bike, yeah. I don't know what all the, I mean, they all had the same tag, so maybe up until, well, no, because if it's up until that point, then they would need to get new tags. Oh, it's 4 weeks from that. I see. It's a parking tag. From 4/14 to that's interesting. Why wouldn't they just put the due date? What? That seems like a waste of ink or a waste of. hot spring here too. Yeah. Giant bus wait stop. Nakamura Station Cafe. Some people are waiting. Interesting. They're taking the 36.
Hey, buddy. We're okay.
Weird that the battery. I think what's happening is the battery is not charging fully. I think it's saying it's charging fully, but it's not actually charging fully. Classic low voltage probs. That was weird. Castle view? Yeah. No. I explained what it was. I guess I meant BRB. The battery, I think what's happening, so the battery does this thing where it says it's charged, but I think it's not like fully charged. I think it's just like charged enough. And if you, for example, like it'll, like whenever you're charging it, it'll light up, okay? And then after that, whenever it's fully charged, the lights go off. But if you unplug, replug, it will like recharge, like pack more in somehow. I don't know. And so I didn't do that last night to one of the batteries. And so here we are. You're into Kumamoto Castle? Not yet. Have you had it long? Oh, no. This battery is old. The two batteries, I brought 4 batteries, which is really about 1 to 2 batteries more than I need. But I knew that the two main batteries are, you know, I wanted, kind of like Fanny Pack-kun last trip, I wanted to give them a proper goodbye. So this will be their last one, and then afterwards I'll need to ironically pay like half of what they're worth probably to dispose of them properly, because they're like the lithium batteries or whatever. They've been very well cycled through. Trying to think about it. Yeah. I have, like I said, I have 2 batteries that are new, relatively uncycled, or very light amounts of like less than probably 10, 15 charges in the last 6 months. And then I have the 2 workhorses, which I've used exclusively for streaming for the last 2 years. And then I got them used, and that last guy also used them. So electronic stores, you gotta pay for disposing of batteries. Well, JP's right as well. Sometimes that certain electronic stores might take them. But technically, yes. Anything that is like a Funin Gomi, or it's not all batteries. If it's like AA, AAAs, those types of things, then you can throw out, like in Shibuya, it's the 3rd Friday of the month. And it's called Funin Gomi, unburnable
or undisposable trash. Hangers, light bulbs, batteries, like, I mean, anything that isn't like that you can do. But bigger stuff like computers and all that, you have to do soldaigomi. But a lot of times soldaigomi, which means large trash, like I know in Shibuya, they don't pick up computers and stuff. Like large computers. They tell you to contact the manufacturer instead. Same with monitors and stuff. Some monitors you can throw out, some monitors you have to contact the manufacturer. No, last night, also though, last night's hotel had really shitty electricity situation. It was 2 plugins that were plugged into the desk that everything was shared on one wall plug-in. It was not great. It's a total scam, these recycling trash businesses. No. It's not that type of scam. It's honestly, I don't mind. It does take resources and stuff to recycle some of these things. I really don't mind. It's annoying that you have to pay for it, but it's not like the end of the world. And actually, you know, as I get a little bit older, I do enjoy, like in the States, I was always a big recycler and stuff because like I enjoyed camping and hiking. Anything I can do to preserve the natural beauty of things, I will try to do. And if it means I have to pay, you know, a little bit of money to make sure my batteries don't get chucked in, even though they're probably getting chucked in a landfill anyway, you know, for free. I do think that happens too, JP. I think that's what Wai-Chan did with one of her old desktop towers. We took out the hard drives, and then everything else in there was just like old stuff that couldn't even be scrapped really. So she called up like an electronics store situation, and they came and picked it up. They make you pay for recycling, then it's a scam? That's not true. If they make you pay to recycle bottles and cans and things like that, yes. But if it's batteries and stuff, like, it, depending on how it's disposed of. Yeah, no, if someone's charging you to dispose of, like, to recycle cans and stuff, yeah, you're getting scammed. How many original wooden castles remain? Well, I read somewhere that there's 12 original holds, but I've only been to 2 or 3 of them. And even of those, I think Uwajima had wood. Ozu had wood. Ozu's not original though. But it's mainly wooden on the inside. I think Aizu Wakamatsu was a combination of... What was Aizu Wakamatsu Castle? What was the name of that one? I forget. It's gonna come back to me. Someone's gonna type it in chat. I'm like, yes, that's it. A lot of those are gonna be a bit of Ship of Theseus situation. Yeah. Yep. I think Matsue might be the... I haven't been to Himeji or anything. I know everyone like thinks Himeji's the best or it's the most well known, or Osaka Castle, but I really liked Matsue Castle. I should probably go. I don't think. For the 12 in Shikoku, Kochi, Marugame, Uwajima, Matsuyama. Yeah, I'm going to all of those castles. I don't think Matsuyama allows you to. Matsuyama does not allow filming. I think filming or streaming or something. I don't remember. Interesting. I just need to go inside where this guy doesn't think I'm going to try to get a ride on the taxi. I just need to get a ticket. Probably just buy the ticket. True, but I'd take a full rebuild. Yeah, that's what today's thing. I was kind of disappointed that it was mainly. I mean, not really. Disappointed is not the right word, but. Look at our ticket. Ooh, we're at a seat. I think we can actually just get Kubokawa. I think that's it, right? So what's the kanji for Kubokawa?
ご希望のボタンに触れてください。
Is it different owners? I feel like you went past more than a few of these on the big walk. Hirosaki? Are we going to Hirosaki? Kubokawa, hold on. I didn't even know, like even today's castle, let's see, Hirosaki. Oh, Hirosaki Castle in Aomori, right? Hold on. Yes. I didn't walk right by it. I walked around it. I went this way instead. I went toward Kuroishi. But I think when I do the bike trip, I think we'll be able to hit that up. Because we'll be following, well, I mean, we got to get there first. We got to get a bike and we got to get comfortable enough first. I'm just wondering if it's two different lines though. I don't know if it's two JR tickets or if it's a different. What are you getting tickets for /2? I'm riding from Nakamura up to Tosakure Station.
but I'm not getting, I think I have to change over to, I think it's 2 different tickets. Cause see, like this one says, I take this line, the TK line to Kubokawa, and then I walk, and then I get one. But if I get a ticket here at, that's what I'm wondering if I can just get. So we need to, because see, the maximum it goes to is here. So it doesn't actually even go to Tosakure at all. It goes to Kubokawa. That's what I see. It's probably Kubokawa and then switch, and then, yeah. So your only options and then some split options. Yeah, I'm gonna do the split option because it's like 2,000 yen cheaper, and it's only like 30 minutes more. And it's, I already told the next place that I'm not gonna get there until a bit later. This is cool. We have Goshuin for the train stations. This is like the Happy Line, I think. You can't buy Happy Line tickets anywhere except for Happy Line. I'll just buy the regular ticket. I need to go to the bathroom and stuff. Alright. I guess I can probably ask too. Push the magic help button. Magic help button. I'll just go talk to them. Okay, hold on. Google Maps is the, yes, that is correct. I'm taking the Tosakuroshio Tetsudo Nakamura line from 336, and then I'm getting there at 4:33. And then I need to, but if I need to get, I assume this is a one-man train, but anyway, all right, I'm gonna, here, we'll go out here and we'll say bye to everybody, I suppose. Pretty busy. Yeah, I'll go to the bathroom, say bye to everybody out here.
All right. Thanks everyone for coming in. Appreciate everyone for being here. We're gonna read out. Tomorrow we're gonna wake up early-ish and walk to. It's not super early. I need to see what time the hat store opens. We're gonna read into Midnight Sumo. Please enjoy day 2 of the Basho. Day 3. There we go. Liz, thank you very much for being here. JP, thanks everyone. Citrong, everyone else who's here. All the new followers, all the support, Papa-san and Anonymous and Citrong, thank you for the ice cream money. How are the legs and shoes? Shoes are going fine. Legs are also kind of fine. Yahoo, thank you very much for being here. Yeah, thank you everybody. Go have fun over there. We'll see you, like I said, we're gonna try to go to the hat store tomorrow. Wake up and then get a drink, go. I think it's about 90 minutes to the hat store. Hopefully talk to them for a bit, and then after that we'll figure out what we want to do. And then once we get to Kochi, we'll I think we're gonna rent a car. We might stay in Kochi for 2 days, rent a car, go to the Scarecrow Village, and then come back down. Like Kochi, Scarecrow Village up, back down to Kochi, and then start walking again. So, all right, love everybody. Take care. Dark Twins, thank you very much for the follow.